Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin. The three from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. West outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson left side. Gets an open look and hits.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West outside. O'Neal outside. Johnson against Frazier. 6 to shoot. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. Guerin passes to Anthony. And here's Frazier. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Magic. The shot. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Magic Johnson, and that is good. 5 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
2 minutes.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 14 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Guerin. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. For three, West. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Offline with his three. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so he's able to get one of two.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Johnson, that's for two. And again, the Lakers no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hits the three-point bomb.
3-point goal.
Anthony taking his time here with one on the clock. The putback. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's New York. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 5 points so far. Out to the wing. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony, no one around. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go. A rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Defended by Shaq. Here's Reed. There's the drive. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Bryant in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. 5 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Inside, Bryant sinks it. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier the pass to Ewing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on Shaq. Guerin no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a basket. Johnson can't get it to go.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The Lakers trail. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. A tight game here in New York. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Second chance shot, O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Los Angeles ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Out to Ewing. And here is Anthony. He has 6. Oh, good on the triple.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 14.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony from outside the arc. Reed takes it inside. Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the glass. Anthony's got 10. Here's Los Angeles now. Shoots from the high post. Johnson can't get it to go. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The Knicks with the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 4. West passes to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Johnson in the corner. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Here's Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Frazier against Johnson. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Ewing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line, 1 shot, Richie Garrett.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony with room to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from West.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Shaq kicks it to West. Johnson outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's New York with it. Anthony on the wing. Over Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's West from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Johnson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Johnson kicks it to West. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Reed a screen. Going inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Guerin's got the game tied up here for New York.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Anthony to the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
No coverage that time. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Reed a screen on Kobe. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Bryant. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Pass to Shaq. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And here's Anthony for three. It's good. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And pushing it up. Here's New York.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Anthony against Kobe. Jacks up a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Another steal. New York calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's on.
This is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Johnson outside, fires the three. The three won't fall.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without...
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
He does not get the second one. Here's West. Bryant, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Frazier shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. The Knicks making their last shot. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires it from 18. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Banked it in off the glass.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West, driving in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Johnson. It's tipped, and they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. They need this. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes.
Fast break, New York. Frazier, shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And he drives in. It's stolen away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's West. He's got 7. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Reed passes to Guerin. For three, Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson finds James. The shot off that time. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Third team.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For the Knicks, Walt Frazier at the line, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to James. O'Neal on the wing. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and he converts the layup. He has 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot clock at 3. James. There's the block. With the floater. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 8. Puts one up from 19. West misses. Anthony left side. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
On target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The Lakers lead by 10. Up top, Johnson. Give him 8. And the basket is good. Johnson's got 10.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's James on the take, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Johnson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony misses. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. The 3 from behind the arc. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first half. Knicks trail by 10. Ewing passes to Frazier. It's deflected. Picked it out of midair. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
.40 seconds left in the second period. Pass to James. O'Neal on the wing. No made baskets yet. James finds Johnson. Here's West. Clock at 4. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Tries yet again. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 19 points. Fires high post. Nice jump shot. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And stolen by Anthony. To the paint. Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's West. Back to James. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 16-point game. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting foul.
The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers have possession. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 17 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Johnson. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Reed. Floats one up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson with a bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Over to the left wing. 1:11 left in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. And here's New York now. Ewing passes to Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Pass to West from the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anthony fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Jacks up a three. Here's O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Deflected. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Johnson. Misses the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin. And he drains the quick shot. Guerin's got his first points of the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the basket by West.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Out to James. Pass to Johnson. Out to the wing. Releases. West misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. James passes to Johnson. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
3 points.
Here's Frazier. James brings the double team. Over to the wing. It's stolen. It's Johnson with a drive. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 23.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Shot from the low post is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Takes the three. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 32 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. 1:16 left in the final quarter. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to West. The three is up. Connects from downtown. West has got 35 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
That one goes in. James deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. There's James on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And the three off target. Puts up a deep three. Off target. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Wilkins. Misses the three. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The three. Rebound by Wallace.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A second chance effort. Bucket is good.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Back to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Five on the clock. Rebound by Wallace.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Hill, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 5.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And the basket by Hill.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wilkins. Grant Hill making his last shot from the arc. Wilkins can't get it to go. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here. Atlanta with the ball. And Young, here we go. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hill. Down low. Drummond. Rebound by the Hawks. It's tipped. Thomas with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. It's stolen by Mutombo. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Young to the left side wing. Hagan, the three-pointer off the mark. Now Detroit moving it up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Trapuka, and he banks in the layup. Trapuka's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young with no one around. They get it back. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Hill pulls it in. Here's Thomas. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. For the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Offensive rebound. Young passes to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hill pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Trapuka. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Hagan. Plenty of space. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Young after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wilkins has got his first bucket in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young from outside, another 3 for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan, 13 points in the game.
Nice defense that time by Drummond, and a movable object with great length.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And here is Wilkins. They shoot again. Good on the shot. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
For 3, Hill drills it from outside. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Atlanta with the ball, following the 3 by Detroit. 1:06 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 9-point game. Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill left side. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. They set the pick. Hagan passes to Wilkins. 4 on the shot clock. And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Wallace. Off target with his 3. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 9.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's Hill penetrating. And it's wow, and nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Here's Thomas. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pass to Hagan. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. It's Hill on the wing. 3-pointer. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Hagan, 15 points in the game. The kick out to Wilkins. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On defense, Detroit, following the 3-pointer by Trae Young. A nice shot by Hagan. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 13, and that one drops for him. Hill's got 13.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trapuka passes to Thomas. The rebound by Young.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's sent back by Hill. Young against Thomas. High post Young. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. The 17-footer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Young's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The Hawks leading by 15. Young finds Wilkins. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Pistons on offense. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
4 personal foul. Team second.
Thomas gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Young looking it over. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And here's Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas, that's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Looking to end his cold spell. And Thomas pulls it down. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Drummond. And the lead is down inside single digits. Drummond's got 11 points.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Back to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins dishes to Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Atlanta. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Young, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be back with you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Thomas passes to Hill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta leading by 14. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Hagan from past the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Pistons trail by 13. Thomas passes to Tripucka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace. And here comes the break. Here's Tripucka. That one good for 2. Tripucka's got it back down to within single digits for Detroit.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The 3 from Thomas. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 10. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Tripucka. Banked in off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Sinks the three-pointer. Hagan's got 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Pistons trail by 13. Tipped away. Young with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Wilkins, no good. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Grant Hill picks one up. No good on the free throw.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Hill. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Young from outside. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Second personal foul. Team second.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes the first. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. No luck on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. He talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stolen by Young. Takes a 3. Atlanta again missing. Outside, Hill. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the right side, here's Tripucka. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Thomas. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Thomas with the ball. To the middle. Drummond with the ball. And it's Young picking him up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas outside. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off the mark from 16 feet. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Releases. Here's Tripucka. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Young against Thomas. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Wallace left side. Back to Thomas. Launches a 3. The tumble with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:20 left in the first quarter here. Thomas passes to Wallace. No good from outside. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Three-pointer. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Wallace outside. Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Tripucka. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Tripucka. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Another shot. Back to Thomas. Hill for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Got a piece of it. Right side Young. Over Thomas. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
A good look from Young. And he can't bank that one in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Wallace. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And Atlanta with possession here. Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit from deep. It's hauled in by Hill.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3 on 3. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Thomas passes to Hill. To the wing, right side. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Will it go? Pettit. Good. Pettit's got 5. 1 minute left in the first half of this game. Here's Hill. Over to the left wing. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 2-point Pistons lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
First personal foul. Team second.
29 seconds left in the first half of this one. Yes, it's good. He's got 16.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
There's Young with the 3. No good there. The Pistons lead by 4. And here's Thomas from the arc. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Drummond grabs the miss. Outside, Hill. Another 3 for Detroit.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hawks trail by 10. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got 6.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Tripucka, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Atlanta with possession here. High post Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Tripucka. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. Inside. Here's Hagan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Thomas. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Hawks trail by 9. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Looking to get back on track. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
Feeling out the defense, Trae Young with great patience there, and then just enough room to squeeze one off.
90 seconds into the second half now. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 7. Let's go with a 3. Wallace misses. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Young inside. Check by Hill. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Outside, Hill. To the inside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hagan can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Pistons leading. Here's Chapuka. 16 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Three-pointer. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas passes to Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Chapuka no good. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. Puts it up from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thomas has got 5 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
1:02 left in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Puts up a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Detroit leading by 6. There's a screen. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Count it, good. He has 7.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low, just 3 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Outside Young, launches it. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And here's Thomas from the arc. Drops in the 3. And Detroit leads by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From the high post. Wallace, left side. Some room here for Hill. Over to the wing. Thomas outside. Tries again. Fires from deep. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Yep, that one goes.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Young from long range. Sinks the tray. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Outside, Hill. Drummond inside. Tipped. And here's Young. Over Thomas. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Young's got 7 points for the quarter. The Pistons lead by 9. Wallace, left side. Pass to Hill. Fade away. That one is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be... Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The quick look, no good that time. It's Thomas on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Detroit leads by 9. Fires from the wing. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Young can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. So he gets them both. And Atlanta has possession, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. And Atlanta misses again. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. To the wing on the left. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Plenty of space. Wallace pulls it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, patrolling the paint. On defense, the Cavaliers. Here's Maravich.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Doherty up top. Wide open look. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stockton against Price. Outside, Maravich. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Eaton misses. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 5-point game. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Malone. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Another miss by Utah. Price dishes to LeBron. Back to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Deflects the pass. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Malone. And the layup falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Price kicks to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And they pick up 2.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good from Irving. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They trail by 1. Maravich, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post
effectively here so far.
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Stockton. On the wing, Malone. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. That's a floater go. Maravich, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Utah with the ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Price finds Irving. Back to Price. Over Stockton. Rebound, Utah.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Inside. Ilgauskas with it. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Price. Knocked loose.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
LeBron left side. Fades. The rebound by Dantley. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. 3-pointers. Stockton. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D. Stockton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Heaton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Ethan taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cavaliers trailing. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. James wide open. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley. That one goes in. Dantley's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Jazz.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
James against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Stockton. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Stockton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Eaton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And that one, good. Ilgauskas has got his first basket of the night.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Eaton misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers leading. LeBron outside to the right side. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Back to Doherty. There's the 3. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Stockton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Malone. Ball's knocked loose. Malone's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And here's Price for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Dantley. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. A nice shot by Irving. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And the wide open shot from Price. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. The 3-pointer no good. Here's Eaton, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Utah has possession after LeBron James hitting the 3. And the basket by Malone.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Dantley's got 4 points this quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Price. He's got 8. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Price has got 10 points. Here's Stockton. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over Price. Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stockton against Price. Outside Irving. James with a powerful jam.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Dantley. Malone, a screen on James. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Price. Beyond the arc. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
So it's Utah now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. They get it again, and it's denied. For 3, Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Snatched up. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Count that bucket. Stockton's got 11.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
For 3, Price. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Dantley, and he jams it with authority.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now, here's Price after Brad Doherty's miss.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
And Stockton drops them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Malone. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Utah, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Jazz trail by 4. With the drive. The shot by Dentley, no good. From outside the arc. No good from Price. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Irving with it, picked up by Stockton.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Looking to get it going. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 9 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Maravich the pass to Malone. And he gets it to go. Malone's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists tonight.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Price outside. Irving against Maravich. And here's Doherty for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Eaton the pass to Malone. For the tie, it's tipped. With 4 seconds on the clock. Tries again. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we're coming right back after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Kicks it out to James. A fader. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Malone drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And the Cavaliers call time here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now he asked...
What a thing of beauty from James!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Price with the block! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. And so it's Cleveland with it. Price kicks to Doherty. Ilgauskas in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Maravich against James. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron galloping to the rack. He's off from 17 feet. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Price for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Ilgauskas with it, picked up by Malone. The drive by James, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They need this. Dantley, rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Dantley. James covering. To the paint. Poked away. 1:56 left in the game. In transition, here come the Jazz. A shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Doherty outside. Driving the lane and finished off by Doherty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good on the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
James dishes to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah. James looking around. Over Stockton. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. And the 3 off target. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
This one for 3. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. From deep. Eaton grabs the miss. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. A 3 ball. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining.
Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That one doesn't drop. Here's James.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And it's Doherty missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Utah with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. For 3, James. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Stockton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And LeBron James hits from deep.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Price. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Eden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich driving in. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
It's kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Price gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Dantley. Poked loose. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. James outside. From behind the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And the finish by Irving.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pure from three-point range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out to the right wing. Doherty, the pass to Price. And there's the screen. From the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Price has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. He takes it in. Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And that one's good. Irving.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is James. Here's Stockton. Count that bucket. Stockton's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. James double teamed. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And the finish by Irving.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. On the take to the middle. Pass to Doherty. Wing shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 5 now. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Shoots from the baseline. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. It's deflected. The 3, James. Rebound, Utah.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Eaton. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. Cashes in the 12-footer. Irving's got 13 now.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
And he gets the bucket. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Irving. Fires from the corner. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
The Cavaliers lead by 16. Takes a 3. Out to James. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Blocked! 6 to shoot. Price, the pass to Irving. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. He's got 7. Great look, but off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Price. James passes to Price. Back to James. And off the glass. That one's good. 7 points in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
With some arc, and he lays it in. Ilgauskas has got his first basket.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Yep, count it. James has got 9 points.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Stockton. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Price gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball stolen. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And Cleveland has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Maravich. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Utah foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Mark Price. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 19 seconds left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. There's the drive. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Eden can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
From the high post, Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Maravich has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And there's James from the arc. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Cleveland has possession. They've got numbers. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 22 points.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Malone. Nails the wide open jumper.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And here is Irving. Pass to Price. It's tipped. Here's Dantley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Dantley lays it up and banks it in. Dantley's got 11 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
Good on the second one. Here's Stockton. The 15-footer. Again, Utah.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Malone's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Tries to break his ice. Maravich. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. Misses from short range. James, a good look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 13.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
So it's the Cavaliers now. A minute and a half left in the third. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Doherty. Got it. The Jazz on offense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the third. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. And it's Doherty missing. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Maravich with the bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James outside. Back to Irving. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland on top, opening up a huge gap. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out to the right wing. Maravich counted from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And here are the Jazz. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's James. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 26 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
James passes to Doherty, and it's in there.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 to fall.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw, good from James.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. Boy, you love the way he's been distributing the basketball tonight.
Completely unselfish, and just 1 assist away from double digits.
Price, the pass to Doherty.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Brad Doherty.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's the triple. The rebound by Doherty.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. He got a piece of it. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the finish by Irving.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Second chance shot. Irving, the pass to James. 3 on the clock. From about 19, he gets it in there. Doherty's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
He was all alone on that one.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Left side Irving. Here's Price. Deflected. Fourth three. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 33 points.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Oh, got that one up quick.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. To the inside. Utah grabs the miss. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Danley, no good. Here's Price. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Fires for 3. No good. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Doncic. Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson inside the line. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fade away. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. The drive by Nowitzki. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
English misses. Anthony against Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Outside, English. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Now, here is Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail. To the inside. Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Lever finds Thompson. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And that one's good. Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas with the ball. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
That gives them the lead. Thompson's got 9.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Thompson gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thompson for the triple. It's not going to go for him. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. That's tipped. Lever from long range. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Nowitzki. Shoots. And that one is off. And here's Anthony for 3. Out to Thompson from downtown. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Donaldson gets it to go. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out to Anthony. Just his first attempt. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. English with the steal. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it up. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Here's Lever. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Aguirre. True on the 14-footer. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. He takes it in. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blackman's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Thompson in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The 3. Thompson misses. Nowitzki against English. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lever kicks to Jokic. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. Lever finds English. Back to Lever. Lets it fly. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and Thompson sends it back. From 17 feet out, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter. Doncic outside, over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Out to Thompson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. Outside for Lever. Over Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The kick out to English. A 15-footer, and again it's Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And Denver has possession. Thompson in the post. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson inside the line, and he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
For the lead, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Lever. .131 left in the third. And English gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Blackman's got 7.
This has just been back and forth all game.
It's English with the drive. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:09 left in the third quarter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Jokic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. There's the pick. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English with the steal. Pass to Lever. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by English.
Yeah, got a little too fancy on the crossovers. Got to learn to be a little more careful with the ball.
From the top of the key, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. That's 10 points for Alex English. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And here is Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wyer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Doncic. From 18 feet away, and right on target with the swish.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And English kicks to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Buries it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Anthony down low. The kick out to English. Denver passing it around. It's Lever on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 32 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
English finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Denver now. 3-point lead. And Thompson throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Weaver. Can't connect from short range. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson going inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Doncic. No good with a layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Lever. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to English. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Nice shot by Lever.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson passes to English. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket by Blackman.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Nuggets lead by 9. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With the drive, Anthony outside. Just 4 to shoot. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. And that one drops.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. It's stolen. 3 seconds left. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. Out to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And Anthony drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Picked it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. No points so far. And that one drops for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's English. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Dallas with it. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the left wing. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Lever. The jumper from the wing off target. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Here's Donaldson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Jokic passes to English. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the block. They get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. And they get it back. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Second chance effort. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 12.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. With the teardrop. Can't get it to drop. Knocked away. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 8. Jokic passes to Anthony. Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Off the inbound. The Nuggets with another miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Blackman's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's English. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
He takes it in. Lever. 3-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Counted. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Shoots. Thompson shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. 3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Doncic with it. He's got 6. Into the lane. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good. Blackman's got 7 points. Blackman's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Denver leads by 8.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack. A minute 22 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Jokic passes to English. Thompson with it. Here's Lever. 19 points in the game. There's the 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 9. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 18 points for him.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
McGuire can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mavericks trail by 9. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more...
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Doncic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Out to the wing. Here's English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 20.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Thompson right side. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony outside. Thompson passes to English. Unloads. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 6 here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Sinks it from distance.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Thompson attacking. English can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Donaldson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
3-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this...
I had to
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Anthony can't hit. Nowitzki looking around. Taken away by Anthony. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lever against Doncic. Here's English. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. English has got 5 now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. The quick look, no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good from long range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Anthony finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's English. He's got 6. Jokic kicks to Lever.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Dallas trailing by 4. Thompson from long range. Outside for Lever. Denver passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And off the glass. That one's good. Anthony's got 5 now.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the shot goes in.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Yep, that one goes. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Mavericks trail it. Here's Blackman. Still scoreless. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Now Jokic all alone. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Dallas no good that time either. Thompson inside the line. Good work there as it goes.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Lever. Out to Thompson. English outside. 6 to shoot for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Doncic missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Denver leading by 5. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. That shot misses. Anthony with the defensive effort. And so here's Denver. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw good from Thompson.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 3. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki outside. A double clutch, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now, here's English. He's got 8. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. English misses. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lever. English left side. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. No good on the shot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. English misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson finds Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bounce pass, English. Jokic passes to English. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. English has got 10 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes it inside, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Dallas moving it around. Offensive rebound. And Thompson sends it back. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Dallas leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever from long range knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Doncic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. Anthony with it. Over Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Anthony. Dallas leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Aguirre, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lever. There's the drive. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
He gets it in there. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. And it falls over the rim and in. Lever's got 11 points here in just the 2nd half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Outside, Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Down low, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. And so here is Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nowitzki for 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. It drops. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to